Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Cal and Ray, it's fantastic to see you. I hope you're doing well, although I did see, I was hanging out in Greeny's channel earlier when he was streaming early. I did see that you weren't feeling entirely under the weather. I hope the kitty's been keeping you company well. Speaking of kitties, Planet Kitties, enjoy your lurk. It's good to have you here as well. I hope everyone has had a fantastic week and a good Friday so far. Also, just a quick reminder for those of you that are here already, tomorrow I am going to be making up for having missed the long stream of the month at the end of August. And so I'm going to be starting around noon tomorrow. I'll be playing all day up until, the usual midnight to maybe 2:30 end time, and then I'll be calling it there after a minimum 12 to possibly 14 and a half hour stream or something like that. And I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Kitty's been nursing me back to health, but I'm still not 100%. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better quickly. Okay, so we are going to play Dwarf Fortress tonight because it was all set up and ready to go. I'm still kind of trying to just get caught up on everything, and so this was the easiest thing. Although I did take a few minutes and confirm that console gaming is actually very easy to accomplish these days as well, thanks to some upgrades behind the scenes. So tomorrow, I should be ready for tomorrow too. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right, let's see what's going on here. Looks like we were doing a massive smoothing out of our storage area. What else do we have going on? Oh, shoot, right. The Forgotten Beast. Where's he? Okay. He's nowhere I need to worry about him right at this very moment in time. That's good. Kivish has slept into depression. Let's take a quick look at... Less than 2, not satisfied. Okay, is that a good thing? Okay, it looks like we have 4 in inventory and 201 placed coffins. Oof. That's our tomb, all right. Okay, so while we are actually what priority level do we have set here? That looks like it's probably... That's probably priority 4. Good, so I will keep this at priority 4. And I'm going to issue orders to smooth out that new bit there. And that's the whole of the new area. Man, okay. So let's just see how this goes. Now, we've also got nobility to cater to. We only have a mayor so far. That's not so bad, I suppose. He does have standing orders to make toy boats. Let's make sure we've got... Let's see. Where's Rock Toy? Any good dwarven child is going to want to play with rock toys. $10 should be fine. Kitty is being a stinker and not cuddling with me? How dare. I'm sorry to hear that, Cleric. How are you doing aside from that? Oh, looks like the spring thaw is upon us, even though we're actually still in winter. I want to source some specific building materials. What have we've got chalk here. It's kind of a shame. I could use chalk in my off-stream world. I can't seem to find any, though. Magnetite. Got chalk out the wazoo here. The heck? Microclined chalk. Ooh, petrified wood. Alive and not sick anymore. Oh, that's very good news. Glad to have spent the night in instead of going out. Always a good choice. Oh, that's weird. No, I did not know I had 2 chat layouts. Hang on. There we go. I don't need that one. Thank you. Oh, that's really weird. Why did that happen? Thank you, Cleric. Hang on. You're right, that does look a little odd. What the heck happened? Ugh. I apologize, folks. We'll see if I can have this working in a moment. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Just, bear with me a minute. My layout is a little misbehaving at the moment. Well, that's because I fixed the chat box, but you'll notice that my fancy ultra-wide overlay is not showing up, and I'm not entirely sure why. I don't see any reason it shouldn't be. Because it really should be. This is weird. Hang on a second, I'm gonna have to do some behind-the-scenes wizardry. Oh, what the heck? Not only are... Hang on. You're seeing the wrong view of the game. You're not seeing all of it. This... Where's my cursor? This is barely halfway past where I am. Like, you should be able to see way further over in this direction. That's really odd. Though it also gives me kind of a clue as to what's maybe happening. Well, there's my layout. Now, if we can just get the game to show up. Oh, it's working. It's working. You can see. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo my overlays again. I'm going to make a new profile and redo that, because the problem is I originally redid all my profiles and I simplified everything, but then things didn't stay simple. So I need to re-simplify. Hey, Aravembers, how's it going? How goeth Fortress? We had to take a little break to solve some technical shenanigans on my end. How are you doing? I do. Okay, what just happened? Somebody drowned. They really need to stop that. That's bad for your health. Another forgotten beast. Oh, that's actually, I think that's the old beast. Never mind, we're fine. Okay. There we go. That's better. You are good, not evil? Excellent. Good choice there. Literally. I apologize, guys. I don't know how that happened. You can hear everything, right? You can hear me, obviously, because we've been talking. You can hear the game as well, though, right? We do have game audio going. I just asked because I've updated drivers and had a Windows update since last stream, so just, you know, since that went weird, it's probably best to double check. You hear music? That's good. I don't listen to music that's not part of the game I'm playing, so that is definitely the game music. It's quiet, but probably for the best. Usually would be for this game. I don't think this game tends to have really loud audio. If you would like it to be louder, I can probably bump that a little. I don't want to go too loud, though. Hear game and hear you perfectly fine? Excellent. So now that we have more people, I'm going to repeat what I said at the top of stream. We're playing some Dwarf Fortress tonight because it was easy. Tomorrow, it shouldn't be much more difficult. I did a little bit of testing before stream, and I confirmed streaming console is still pretty much the way I remember it, so it should be good. And I think tomorrow, because I am doing the makeup stream for the long stream of the month at the end of August. Not now, Cyclops. I'm talking to chat. Cyclops Lungo Estuarin Elonger has come. A giant humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Great. Great. Where's that? Okay. Well, my military could use the practice. All right. I am going to be doing the makeup for the long stream that I didn't do at the end of August, so that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be starting around noon, and I'm going to be streaming for a minimum of 12 hours. Usually it ends up going about 14. So I'll be finishing around my usual finish time, slightly after 2 o'clock in the morning. And I'm going to be playing, we're finally going to be picking back up with Baldur's Gate 3 again. We had left off, if I remember correctly, we were in Castle Czar, or the Czar Palace, I guess, belonging to Cazador, Astarion's master. So we were just about to open the evil door of evilness and find out what the whole ritual situation is going on there. The sound effects are apparently triple the volume of the music. Well, they want their Forgotten Beasts to be really big and dramatic, right? Also, that was a particularly quiet music track. They're not all the same level. Let's get the civilian alert going. Give people time to get away from this guy before he shows up and wrecks their day. Oh, here comes one of my guys. Aren't you supposed to be fighting? Stunned. They're both stunned. Fantastic. How we doing here? Unconscious, exhausted, pale, heavy bleeding, seriously injured. There we go. Thank you, guys. Suddenly remembers the horrors of the fort. Can't tell if they even have weapons. Bismuth bronze battle axe for this one. Looks like we need to work on gearing them up a little better. They all have problems with pants for some reason. But with this fortress, we don't yet have the steel, or the steel industry up and running yet. So I'm not terribly shocked that it's not ideal. That's okay. They seem to navigate that problem pretty well. We'll do microcline stairs. I've discovered that you can build over your crappy dugout stairs that look all rough and ugly, and they look nice. So that's what we're going to do. That's going all right, Pragma. How are you doing? Wait, one hostile. Wait, what? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh. Right. We didn't have to worry about this guy because... Right. Because I had dug down from outside the base. Maybe he... Actually, he does kind of look like he's wandering towards the edge of the map, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get to hunt that bear guy. Seriously injured? We haven't even fought him yet. That's pretty cool. No, he's from this fortress. It's just that he appeared in caves that don't have a direct connection to my fortress, because I did a thing where I wanted to avoid a situation where I would be exposing my dwarves to early danger. And so instead of digging down and down and down within my fortress and exposing the caves that way, I dug stairs from way the hell outside my fortress, somewhere, you know, off on the edges of the map here. Where would this one be? Right here. This is almost certainly where he came from. And so I just dug down and found the caves that way. And so there's no way for him to get from the cavern he spawned in into my fortress, except by coming up to the surface and then trying to go through my well-defended main entrance. Only it looks like he's not bothering with that. He looks very much like he's heading for the edge of the map to go bug somebody else instead, which suits me quite fine. I'm glad to hear that, Pragma. I am going to keep an eye on this guy, though. I don't trust him. He looks too much like a spider. He's not a spider, but he looks like one. He spotted my guys, I think. Yeah, you might want to... What are you? Are you even one of my guys? You are. Or are you? Outpost liaison. He's tired. Terrified, caught in conflict, annoyed, caught in the rain. What's his name? Onel Kilrudubadul. No, he's not one of my guys. Okay. He must be a visitor. Well, good luck with the Forgotten Beast, man. I mean, I guess I could send my military out to try and kill this guy. What do we have going on here? Grouchy when caught in the rain, didn't feel anything when caught in conflict. It's already seriously wounded. Oh, it fought Wolverine. That would make anybody grouchy. That healing factor's a bitch. Alright, let's get my guys on this. Us Canadians fight dirty. Yeah, fighting Wolverine would make you angry. Yes, it would. Actually, let's stage here. Man, it's really going after this guy. Wait, where did it go? Oh, you son of a gun. I'd like to have multiple members of the military engage this guy if possible, instead of just having one guy go trying to solo it. They are on the way. Oh, here they come. Okay. Where'd he go? Ah, crap, he's right there. Okay, now we issue the kill order. I was attacked. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I don't know if he flies. He could. Actually, he could. If I remember correctly, Where's the description? Doesn't really tell you. It can maybe fly a little bit. Here we go. There. Good job, guys. Yeah, I guess it probably was flying. I had kind of gotten the impression that it was climbing through the trees, but flying makes just as much sense. All right, how are you guys doing? You're healthy, you're healthy, you're healthy, you're healthy. Dang, good job. How about you? You're haggard. He can get some rest. He's earned a bit of a break. Now, how's this coming along? Looks like they're getting closer to finishing. That's awesome. Okay, so that's another forgotten beast taken care of. Masterpiece copper table. Nice. Oh, no, no, probably don't want to do that. That's probably bad. Okay, I think what we're going to have to do is just clear a big area here. And we're going to have to just poke the ground until we hopefully find an area where we can go below. Otherwise, we may be trapped very close to the surface. And we won't have access to the depths. The dwarves will never have the opportunity to dig too greedily and too deep. That would be a tragic end. Okay, this looks like it's just about done. So yeah, they're already turning their attention down here. We're going to continue to work on expanding the tombs. But while they're working on that, let's bump the priority here a little bit. Let's find out where we are with our steel. Lots of iron bars, lots of copper bars, a reasonable number of pig iron bars, which I'm very encouraged by. Not much of anything else. I think we keep using all the gold and silver making coins, which, honestly, I'm not too mad about that. That's really useful for the trade stuff. But we keep making the pig iron. They don't seem to actually be turning it into steel. Cancel silver coins, need silver bars. Same with gold. Can't mint gold coins, right? Can't press plant slurry into sheet. You need 150 slurry glob to make a sheet? Dang. We have steel high boots, but we may have bought those. I'm not sure whether or not we've made anything. Do I have any orders to make steel stuff? Make steel bars. Why do I have... Oh, that's 2 different magma smelters. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it probably is there. It probably is. Okay, let's test this. Okay, so we've got leggings as one option, but there's another thing too, right? What are the options for armor pants? There's leggings and... I thought there was one other thing that it could be named. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? I'll just do steel leggings. I thought greaves were for the arms. I might be wrong about that. What's that? Everybody's bad on the leggings, so I'll make 20 of them. Arms is van braces, but not in Dwarf Fortress. There's no such thing as a van brace. Oh, cell tower radiation does harm honeybees? Now, is that one single study, Vera Johnson, or is that multiple studies? There are gauntlets for the arms, which I know technically gauntlets are pretty much just the hand and forearm, but that's as close as this game seems to get. Between the gauntlets and whatever torso armor you're wearing, your whole arm is covered. 'Cause, 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 'cause Okay, what are you working on? Smelting tetrahedrite ore. Researchers in Poland and Croatia have put this question to the test. Their focus was the honeybee. One Polish team found that just 1 hour of exposure to 900 megahertz signals, the same frequency used by many cell towers, could alter key enzymes in a bee's body, disrupt protein metabolism, and trigger stress-related genes. In Croatia, another group studied bee colonies living for a full year near cell tower antennas. Yeah, study in 2 countries, but there needs to be multiple studies, not just countries. The more information, the better, although that is definitely not sounding encouraging. Stumbling around obliviously. Okay, I think that's old news. What is that? Yeah, that's stuff that happened a while ago that's just now popping up into the feed. Gonna put another bed in here, and what the heck, I'm gonna reopen this part of the hospital. Although, I'm not gonna reform a new hospital. We're just going to add this to our current hospital. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's not related to the colony collapse disorder. I'm doing all right. It's been a very busy day. I haven't had a lot of time to relax, but that's what stream is for tonight. And I'll make sure I get to bed very early, because tomorrow I'll be making up for the long stream that I missed at the end of August. I want to get that done this weekend, because if I don't, I have to do it next weekend, and then I've got 2 long streams in a row, and that's going to be exhausting, because it'll be, you know, it would be the next Saturday, and then the Saturday following that as well, because somehow September's already halfway gone. We only have 2 weeks until the end of September now. Well, when I say 2 in a row, I mean 2 weeks in a row. It wouldn't be 2 days in a row. I'm not going to do that. Don't remind me how fast time passes now. Tell me about it. As Douglas Adams famously said, time is an illusion, lunchtime doubly so. Pumpkin pie is the best. But oddly enough, I never really get pumpkin pie except at my birthday. And my birthday is not this time of year. That's like March, end of winter. So what usually ends up happening is, you know, we save a small pumpkin or a honeydew squash, or not honeydew, what do they call them? I don't remember what the squashes are called. Some kind of like a spaghetti squash or something like that that's very, very similar to pumpkin, and then make pie out of that. That's exactly right, Anstara. I'm sure it must exist somewhere, but I have not yet found a store-bought pumpkin pie that's worth eating. The only good ones are homemade. Oh, you know what, though? I've never learned how to make a pumpkin pie myself. Maybe I should do that this fall. That sounds like a really amazing idea. Well, farmer's market, that's different, because that's local and sort of quasi-homemade. Maybe not necessarily your home, but, you know, presumably the farmer made it and now is selling it at the market. That, I wouldn't necessarily lump that in with store-bought pies. I mean, it kind of is, but it's a very different beast than the commercially sold pieces of garbage that you typically get in a supermarket. Maybe a really high-end supermarket that has its own bakery might also have a really good staff who can do really good pumpkin pies. That's a possibility. I've never had that, but it's certainly not out of the realm of possibility. But, you know, if they're bringing him in by the truck, I wouldn't waste any time or money on it. How do you mean that's stretching it? Okay, what do we got going on down?
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
What the? Wait, what? What did she say? How has it been an hour already? What the hell? That's weird. Time flies. Okay, they have not started this yet. Some stores do bake their stuff, but it's not always with natural ingredients. Usually the stores use dyes and such. You prefer fruit flies. Your local Walmart has a Ukrainian Nona working at it. She runs their bakery and it shows. Oh man, dang, Callenray, that would be good. See, I might be more inclined to try one if it came from there. Although I'd probably start with just a piece to make sure that their recipe is one that's worth buying, instead of getting a whole pie. Oh, they're working on... I forgot I had done all this. Okay, so we've got more bedrooms on the go. That's good. different at the local level, also different internationally. I don't know what American supermarkets are like or how many of them have their own bakery. It's not terribly uncommon for grocery stores to have their own bakery here, but not all of them do, and not all chains do. But you go to some place like a Metro or something like that, and they will usually have a bakery, whereas you go to something like a Food Basics, and they're pretty much never going to have a bakery. Or no, wait. Actually, Food Basics might. It's the other one, Freshco. I've never seen a Freshco that's got one. Okay, guys, looks like it is time for me to start the break, and this is going to be my longer break of the evening, so if you need to get up and grab anything, we're going to have ads running for a little bit, and then I'll also have clips running over that. I need to make some tea and whatnot, so this will be slightly longer than usual. Instead of the usual 3.5 to 5 minutes, I'll be away for 6 to 10 minutes or thereabouts, but I'll be back soon.
Off to the dreamlands.
No, let me up. Shoot. It's not letting me up. Ah. 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 Hey, oh. You are in my backyard here, sir. Dead. Oh, I got the mandibles. Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck. Thanks. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserved that, let's be honest. Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate... Wow. Oh, boy. You don't see that every day. All right. Yep. I mean, honestly, I was hoping it would be even faster and a farther jump, but not bad, all things
No
considered.
response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no.
Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempt to remove.
Okay, I'm backing off. I'm backing off. No problem. Back! 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 Retreating. Going away. Carry on.
No way! I firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
You don't see that every day. I think that cow is walking on the ceiling. It must be part spider. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, you don't need to notice us. It's fine. We're not here. Shh. Okay, good. He's going the other way. What? Oh my god. Maybe, Carne, maybe. Okay, Bacon took it out.
Now ain't this?
Damn.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh. Whoop. Whoops. Oh my god! Oh!
Majesty, with your power, we cannot fail. This weapon will be ours to command, and all of our enemies will fall before it.
Ours, Captain? I think you overestimate your role in this operation. Simply put, this is a game of chess between myself and the other. We are the kings. And you, all of you, are pawns. Do I make myself clear?
As crystal, Majesty. We await your orders.
It's good to see at least one of you has sense, Inquisitor. Prepare to move out. I need to reach the central core, and the other won't make it easy for me. Do your jobs, and we won't have a problem. Fail me, and the other will be the least of your worries.
As you command, Emperor. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool! Oh, here's a horde. Okay, I am back. Yeah, it sounds very similar to what we have up here, Vera Johnson. And thank you, Vera Johnson. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Thank you, Anstara. Aldi is one of the few that doesn't have a bakery, and that's because it's a European transport. Okay. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Mad. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a very busy day. My back is a little sore because I was moving heavy stones around and stuff earlier, but I should be better by tomorrow, especially because I'll be streaming all day tomorrow, so I won't be lifting anything. Aside from Baldur's Gate 3 plot lines. Long stream of the month tomorrow, by the way, for August. I didn't do it at the end of August because of the whole glasses deal. Now that I've got them, it's back on, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Okay. Well, these guys are all busy digging. They're probably going to drop what they're doing to get the smoothing done, aren't they? I can live with that. So yeah, a little bit of a sore day, but it's a good day. We're playing some Dwarf Fortress, and that makes it a fantastic day. I splurged a little bit earlier. There was a Fanatical bundle. Maybe some of you would be interested in it. I have no idea. Fanatical has a bundle that actually is going to be ending very soon, like maybe 3 days or so, where you can get just a massive collection of like 50 some odd Attack on Titan mangas. And I don't know a whole lot about the series, but people keep talking about it. And I wanted to check it out, and that's a very economical way to do it, so I decided to go ahead. And so I spent a good chunk of this afternoon curating that into my library. How do the new glasses feel? They feel really good. It's taking a little bit to get used to the physicality of them. I'm used to much lighter glasses. I've been wearing lighter glasses for years and years now, but unfortunately, my lenses are now getting to the point where they're just thick enough that I can't get away with no rim on the bottom anymore. So it's taking a little bit of adjustment, but so far so good. The latter one, the second one. Fanatical is pretty good. They're very much like Humble Bundle, except I don't think they have the charity focus that Humble Bundle does, but you still get, like, it's mostly games and books and... Hang on, let me just double check here. Where's my Fanatical link? Yeah, So the same basic categories: game bundles, book bundles, and software bundles. So similar to what you would find on Humble Bundle. They tend to have a lot more bundles, and they tend to last a lot longer there. So I've been hitting them pretty hard for the book bundles they do. They do a lot of comics, a lot of manga, a lot of regular books, a lot of programming stuff, all kinds of stuff. So I've just been keeping an eye out for mostly novels that look interesting, and occasionally, not nearly as often, but every once in a while, the comic and graphic novel ones are pretty good too. And, but, you know, that's all going to depend on what you're looking for. I tend to be more interested in the prose, but I do like comics every once in a while. Nope, I'm not reading any manga at the moment. Actually, my general reading has kind of paused for a bit. I was having, well, I was having all the eye fatigue and eye strain and stuff, so it's been a few weeks since I made a whole lot of progress on any reading at all. I don't have time to watch anime. I barely have time to watch regular TV as it is, and there are too many shows to keep up with. That's fine, Pragma. Nothing wrong with questions. Okay, now that we've got these coming in, let's see if we can't place some beds in. Why do I always think of something I want to check in the stocks the instant the game starts saving? Usually wait for the series to finish, then buy it as a box set. Now, is that physical media you're talking about, or do you mean like the ebook box sets? Physical, okay. Yeah, I could definitely see going that route. I've actually discovered that I'm not as fond of the box sets when they're digital, because usually what that means is it's a single ebook that just contains like 3 or 5 or 10 or however many books all rolled into one document. And in theory, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I used to think I liked that, but I really just like seeing the individual covers and stuff in my collection. So I prefer to get them individually. And only after I've got a good collection of the individual books. Sometimes then, if I get a really amazing deal, I might also pick up the omnibus edition or whatever and you know, have the collection as well. But I'm not going to go out of my way to pay a lot of money for something I basically already have. Did also try Crunchyroll. Yeah, I keep thinking about Crunchyroll. The problem is, though, I used to watch a fair bit of anime, but that was like 25 years ago. I have no idea what anime is these days. Like, I don't know what the good shows are. I don't know what would appeal to me anymore. Snatcher, huh? Dropped it a year later. It happens. That's okay. I'm not looking for recommendations, Vera Johnson. It's something I would have to research. I appreciate it, though. I don't imagine I'm gonna have time for anime anytime in the near future. I think doors, we can rest assured we've got plenty of these to put in. I still have like half a gazillion in storage, if I remember right. Okay, now, dwarves also want... They want cabinets. So let's get a standing order to make rock cabinets. Only maybe not so much 10. I've seen a lot of stuff I never dreamed would happen in 2025, most of which that still concerns me that's ongoing. Yeah, that happens. I'm not saying it's impossible that I'll have time for anime, I'm just saying it doesn't seem especially likely. And that's just stuff going on in my personal life, not anything else. So once these are ready, they will be bedrooms up and ready to go for whoever needs them. But we're going to need an awful lot of these things. Oh, right. No bed assigned to that one yet. That's better. Okay, Castle's forged steel leggings need 1 steel bar. So we're not yet making steel. A grand guild hall for the Snarling Guild. The Snarling Guild has many members in Murdersling and now requires a grand guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a farmer guild. And they called it the Snarling Guild. Interesting. Where is the Snarling Guild? That's a temple, that's a temple, that's a temple. The Syrup of Rock. Farmer Guild Hall. The Snarling Guild. 26 members. Actually, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve, I don't think. Except all the walls are already detailed. But what we can do, let's bump that out. We're going to make it much larger. That will help. And
Kalinri just redeemed 200 library tokens for Hydrate.
oh, thank you, Kalinri. I appreciate that. It's a half hour since you got that tea. You should drink more. It's a half hour since I made the tea. I can't drink it yet. It's one of the drawbacks of being so fond of Yeti mugs. You make tea in it, and after 2 hours, it's maybe safe to start sipping it. If you don't mind burning your mouth a little bit. Just thinking, they've got chests. They could probably use a couple of cabinets, and they could probably use maybe a bookcase or two. And certainly, they've got a statue, but it's a chalk statue. That's not going to be worth all that much. I once made tea and forgot it for 24 hours, and it was still a drinkable temperature. That's impressive. Yeah, the Yeti ones are fantastic. I love them so much. a zero chill 1 gallon double walled stainless steel container? I got one recently. Not that specific brand. This is, I think, a Coleman. But this is what I keep my water in. I used to just refill these all the time. Plastic water bottles. But I wanted to get away from the plastics. Especially reusing plastics so much. Because of all the microplastic things. So I've gone metal. Okay. Copper scroll rollers, steel leggings, silver and gold coins. Silver coins, copper scroll rollers. Okay, we're still waiting on gold for making gold statue. So, man, I wish there was a way to prioritize hauling. I guess there kind of is. It's just not like RimWorld. The problem is everybody does hauling, which means I'm keeping people too busy. Ugh. Why can't everybody just do all the work all the time? I'll have to ask Mom what she uses for her kettle. I think it is something super simple like cream of tartar or something, and it takes all the stains out of it. Oh man, nice. The kettle I use is glass, so it doesn't have stains. So that part's nice. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cancel this. I think what I would prefer to do... Where do we have... Oh, you know what? Yes. That's a terrible location for the Farmers Guild. Instead, what I would... Whoa, what? Why is it showing liquid depth? I don't hate it, but that's not how it usually displays. Interesting. Anyway. I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up a grand Farmers Guild here so that everybody's collected right near here. The only drawback of the metal containers? Yeah, and that shouldn't be too much of a problem for me since I am using the, the big thing I've got there that's only for water. In theory, it shouldn't stain very much unless maybe something gets rusty, but I don't expect that to be a problem for some years. Okay, guys, you've got gold nuggets all over the place down here. Can't you just go collect some and make some more gold stuff? I might have to cancel or pause the gold coins, though. Actually, I'm going to halt on the silver coins, too. Save some of it for other purposes for a while. Yes, Callan Ray. I have a filter system attached to my plumbing, which gives me a never-ending supply of filtered municipal water. I think they call it an RO system. Not 100% certain on that. Okay, where was that guild hall? Yep, sorry guys. You gotta move. You're getting a new fancy place of fanciness. Okay. That's large enough that even rough stone, not smoothed at all, still gives them about 2,000 in value. So we'll get this fixed up for them real quick. Also, why do we have open space here? Who put a hole in the floor? I wonder if there's some trick to get them to do hauling and mining more. $3,500. By the time they get this whole area smoothed, I might not even have to do any engravings or fancy gold furniture. Sheer size could be enough. What's this? Oh, caravan, that's good. Okay, I don't like this. I would like that to go away. I need to figure out how to make that go away. Finished goods. Coins. Oh, new beds are starting to go in. That's good. And doors as well. Why do we have so many mechanisms? Rock mechanisms is good. Okay, I'm just not going to worry about that, I think. It looks... Actually, I think I already dealt with that last time. It's just we built way too many mechanisms at some point. And... yeah. This is going to take a little while. I prefer filtered water from my Brita pitcher than the filtered water is boiled to make your tea. Yes. That's what I do too. I use the RO system instead of Brita, but same idea. I used to use Brita. But then it turns out that hooking it up directly to your plumbing just works a lot better. You never run out. You never have to refill it. It does occasionally run out, and then you have to wait for it to refill, but it does it automatically. And even when it runs out, you still get a little bit of output. It's just a really low flow rate compared to usual when it's full. There we go. This is all they brought? Holy crap. Well, forget the bins then. They can have the coins. Oh, maybe they can have something out of the bins. I'd like to keep our trade partners happy for bringing all the stuff here. Shoved Sever is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. Oh. Don't need you there either. Go do your thing. Oh, that's what it was. I accidentally clicked on that option. Okay, I see it. $5,000. Yep, by the time we get this all done, I won't even need to do engravings or anything. It's going to be a grand guild hall just based on size alone. That's cool. And hopefully having the guild hall right here next to all my underground fields will encourage them to spend more time here and actually do some of the farming. How do we not have dimple cup seeds? What the? Oh. I'm probably not processing dimple cups into ink yet, which means we're not getting seeds returned, so they can't plant more. That's okay. That's not a big problem, though. Okay, I should probably also get a few more fields set up in here. So we'll probably do one about there. And maybe another one here. And I may have to steal some more territory up this way. Okay, some more people are coming back down to work on more of the smoothing. That'll be good. It really does seem like we're just not getting a whole lot done anymore. I really need to encourage these guys to haul more things. I think I might need to adjust my work orders here. I think only selected people do hauling. Let's see if that's enough. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough, does it? Let's see if that makes any kind of a difference.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady, folks. We'll be taking our next break in just a few minutes. Let's see how this is coming along. Still 5,000. A little surprised. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. Looks like nobody's actively working on stuff down here at the moment. They are still gradually getting rid of the stone up here, though. Hey, people are getting happier. That's a good thing. All right, guys. Looks like it is time for me to start that break. If you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack, this is a good time to do that, and I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
C'è uno dei nostri! Ehi, non è giusto!
Lots of room for improvement, pal.
This one's got a weapon. It was Dr. Jones in the office with the candlestick. Now we know the definitive answer, by the way.
Find out what the fuck that was!
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oh. Okay, well. There we go. Whoa. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad. You know, it occurs to me that having these guys here, this might actually be a pretty good time to antagonize the bugs. Oh, it was a trade caravan? I thought it was the tax... Oh god, these guys are... Oh my god. Oh, you poor, poor, unfortunate saps. I hope they didn't just crash with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I just remembered this is also an Iron Man save. Oh my god, what are these guys? I'm kind of impressed. These guys are actually... Oh, never mind. Pardon me, this program is too stupid to glean your desire from such a wonderfully crafted sentence. Please try something else. Hey, Gucci's. This is so great. Oh god, that's not so great. Oh boy. So we're on. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad. Does anybody happen to know, maybe I'll just Google this, but if anybody happens to know whether stone blocks you carve these boulders into can go into bins or something? Let me look that up. Thank you, Cleric. You can store stone blocks in bins in Dwarf Fortress, but not in other standard containers like barrels or pots. Still, works for me. That means we need a standing order rock block. If I don't already have one. Okay, so we're gonna make that, and then where are we gonna store them? I guess we'll continue to store them here, for lack of anywhere better. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Anyone have anything fun going on? For me, it's mostly just going to be massive stream tomorrow, recover Sunday, as well as get some work done. And that's about it, really. Oh, shoot, what's this? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Our monthly Were Elephant update. Not much, really. Trying the Coronation Pack they added onto Crusader Kings 3, eagerly awaiting the new Asian expansion, hoping they did a good job with it. You'll have to let me know what you think of the Coronation expansion. Early reports online do not sound encouraging, honestly. It sounds like it's having a rough launch. Though that is very likely just because it's people on the internet and not because it's a bad expansion. Okay, let's see about maybe getting some furnishings down here. We'll get a table. We'll get some chairs. They are likely to need a chest or two, and that'll probably do to start. Let's also check on how we've done here. Grand Guild Hall. We did it. No engravings whatsoever. No fancy schmancy gold furnishings. Nothing. We fulfilled our obligation to provide them with a Grand Guild Hall. People on the... What? Oh, sorry, Cleric. That expired before I noticed. What, people on the internet don't hate on things or for indiscriminate reasons? I know, right? I've been trying. It's okay. To be honest, I mean, you get a crown and a coronation event. It has some bells and whistles I've not experimented with, but there's more to it than just getting a crown. Okay. Yeah, I'm just basing this on very little information, honestly. I don't know what people are complaining about. But it pretty much is people on the internet, so who knows? They could be complaining about anything for any reason and probably are. Okay, let's make sure all visitors are welcome so that people can pass through to collect all this crap, especially the gold. And the marble, too, might be nice. Now that that's done... How are the new rooms coming along? Looks like a lot of them have got beds now. They've all got doors, and they're finishing off the smoothing that we interrupted. Okay, perfect. These rooms are also going to need chests. And let's see, where's... Actually, before we get to chests, let's see if they've gotten around to doing cabinets. Because rooms need cabinets as well. Because dwarves are messy. Clearly. Sometimes it's valid, sometimes it's not. Yeah, granted, Paradox is guilty of DLC oversaturation, so is EA, but to be honest, I'm not sure how I would rate this DLC. I've not tried everything on it yet. I am going to make the argument that there is no such thing as DLC oversaturation. I do not believe in that term. I don't think that's a real thing. I think players just like getting upset over things for very poor reasons. I think players get way too stuck in the mindset that if a DLC exists, they must own it, that somebody has a gun to their head and will shoot them dead if they don't acquire it. And they just need to freaking get over that mindset, because no, you don't have to own a thing just because it exists. It doesn't mean you don't have the entire game. The game is the game. If they release expansion content for that game, not having that content does not mean your game is incomplete. You can choose to feel that it is, but that's on you, not them. You're showing your biases. Keep in mind that companies know full too well that FOMO exists. They make billions off it. No one's blaming devs, but execs love to chop up a game and sell the finished product at a higher rate, and we all know it. See, no, I refute that. I am not going to accept that that is just my bias. That is not always true. I will grant you that sometimes that's exactly what's going on. There are companies that will do that. But I absolutely 1000% stand by my statement. Just because DLC exists does not mean that you have to have it. And it does not mean that your game is not complete. I never said always, but Vera is speaking specifically about Paradox, and they definitely do it. They release a lot of DLC. That doesn't mean that they chop up the game and release it piecemeal, making you buy it individually. I would say that Paradox is guilty of supporting games for many, 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 many years after release with new content updates. And that's a very different scenario. And it absolutely 100% supports my argument. Let's get a few more of these in here. Okay. That'll do for a start. Supporting games is true, but they also charge quite a bit. Try to get a whole release package for their games and you'll pay hundreds for a single game. Yes, but the base game is a complete game. You don't have to have any of that stuff. You know, I've gotten DLC fatigue for The Sims 4, and that's one of the most egregious examples that people bring up because, yeah, if you want to get every single piece of content they ever released for that one, that's easily thousands of dollars. Even on sale, that's still thousands of dollars. But you don't need any of it. And you don't have to have all of it. Problem is, though, as much as I hate to say it, Paradox and EA face the problem of, gee, how do I keep the servers for these games going and other such problems? Yeah, plus, you know, developers like to eat occasionally. They have to make money. Either way, not to both sides, but I do see both sides of the argument. It is better to get more content than less. It's really about personal choice and marketing and other factors beyond that. I can agree with that. That problem is because companies are in love with live service games, and that, yes, that's a whole different conversation. I am not a fan of the whole live service game situation. That one, I will absolutely side with the players on that one. Okay. I stopped playing Sims 4 because of DLC fatigue. Mostly the same. I mean, honestly, it's been so long since I loaded it up and seriously played it that the last time I loaded it up, which was probably half a year ago or more at this point, I couldn't even remember how to play the game. I wanted to check out that, you know, the Journey to Batuu Star Wars expansion that they released and go to what was it, like the, I don't know, go to Batuu, the, I don't remember what it's called, Galaxy's Edge or something like that, that's based on the location in Disney World or something, and play around in that a little bit, and I had a hell of a time remembering the basic controls of how to actually play The Sims. It had gotten to be so foreign to me at that point. Man, I kind of wish this was like Room World, and what needed item do you want to have? I wish it would tell you. It's, you know, it's fine and dandy to know that a dwarf that's been struck with a fey mood or whatever can't find a needed item, but then it doesn't tell you what the item is. So how are you supposed to address the lack? Okay, how are we doing here? Let's get rid of that one too. This is just too much, thanks? Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. At this point, I'm just permanently done with The Sims until they release The Sims 5, which they don't really seem to be inclined to do, unfortunately. Didn't they actually cancel The Sims 5 in favor of doing more stuff for Sims 4? Yeah, I thought so, Cleric. Oh. That's fine. We can do that. They put out some extremely tone-deaf post about how they were proud to transition to an eternally updating model and to set aside numbered models. I'm sure that, yeah. I didn't bother to check what the response was to that, but I bet people were really, 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 really excited about it. I know I was. They're determined to spaghetti code Sims 4 into the ground because each expansion that comes out is half-baked and not fully done and just causes more problems. Yep. There's still a sizable contingent of players who stick to Sims 3 because Sims 4 is a mess. I find that one... dang it, what happened to the door? I find that one harder to understand because as many problems as I have with The Sims 4 these days, I do consider it to be a huge upgrade over The Sims 3, which was great, but man, it was seriously flawed. But, I mean, I guess if you prefer the flaws of The Sims 3 to the flaws of The Sims 4, that's your call, I suppose. They did 3 expansion packs this year. Normally, they used to do 1 a year with 1 game pack as well in a year. And isn't the new expansion that everybody's so excited about for whatever reason, isn't it kind of a retread? They've already done vacations, haven't they? I mean, not that there's anything inherently wrong with having more vacation possibilities, I suppose. Preference is a strong thing. You've never played 3. 3 was great. 3 was extremely popular because it did have going for it a really good large open neighborhood thing. The problem I had with it was that those super huge open neighborhoods were the entire world for the Sims that lived there. If you got a new expansion pack and it added a new, like another gigantic neighborhood, you couldn't just up and move there or even go visit there. You had to basically create new Sims that would go and live there. There was a way that you could sort of pack up your Sims and move them to a new neighborhood, but it was not really ideal because basically you were starting a brand new game with a new version of those Sims in a sense. They would lose all of their family connections. They would lose their memories of people that they knew. It was very much like starting over for them. And so it was just, it felt like you had a very large pond that was cut off from the rest of the world. The Sims 4 gives you a very small pond, but at least it's all connected together, and you can go seamlessly wherever you want to go. So the world is constantly getting bigger. It's a different type of vacation, though. There's a lot going into it, which means it, of course, is going to have a bunch of bugs at launch, yes. Okay. I want to see what limestone flooring looks like. Okay, let's see if we can put a door back in here now. Yes, okay, perfect. Whoa. These are limestone walls here. Why is limestone block floor so dark blue? That's weird. I was kind of expecting it to be a nice white stone tile. Oh, happier and happier. Very nice. All right, how are we doing here? Bars. Oh, we've got gold. Not a lot, but we've got gold. I need to figure out this steel thing. What is going on down here? Steel leggings. It's been claimed. Make pig iron bars, okay. Pig iron, coke from bituminous coal, make steel. So we do have the steel task. Maybe if I raise the priority, that'll help. Maybe it's diorite I want to try, but diorite, isn't that pinkish? No cran... Wonder if each plant has its own rules for seeds or something. Farming in this game almost seems like more trouble than it's worth. Still haven't started this yet. That's okay, I guess. Looks like we've got some random locked crap around. Not sure what caused that, but we can get that fixed. No problem, cleric. Feel better quick, and I will catch you again soon. Oh, right. All this stuff is waiting on mudstone, which I still haven't figured out where I got in the first place. Holy webbing? What the heck? Cave spider silk web? I almost forgot I had dug this place. I guess it's been a minute since we've been here. Wow. He wants more rocked boats. So we'll make some more rock toys. I'm just trying to preserve the doors here. I'm not sure exactly what the rules are. It seems to be if you knock out both walls supporting the door goes too. Except that I'm sure one door was lost when I knocked out just one of the walls, and I don't know why. So I'm not sure if maybe it depends on which door or which wall it is. Another thing we should maybe do. We'll upgrade to steel eventually. We should probably have a good supply of copper picks. So we're just going to do a one-time order for 75 copper picks. So we do have tons of copper. Oh. Some migrants have arrived despite the danger. Nope, nope, we want labor here. Actually, you know what? They are all going to be haulers. And I think we're going to go back to everybody does this. Hey, JH, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well this evening. There's danger in here? What do you mean? What danger would that be? Dang it. The doors are popping off. But that one didn't. That's weird. Oh, yes. There is the minor matter of the were-elephant curse. But we have that safely contained. The chances of an outbreak are remote at best. Alright, let's see what everybody's up to now. Oh, man. The number of happy people is going up and up and up and up. I love it. So what have you got going on this weekend, JH? Anything good happening? I hope your week was well. Same kind of weekend as always. Week went past fastish at work. The forgotten beast Laphide has come, an enormous feathered damselfly. It has a spiral shell and it squirms and fidgets. Its ivory feathers are fluffed out. Beware its deadly dust. Nope, definitely no danger here. Oh, shoot. It can actually get over here, too. Okay. Let's see if we can't muster over here. Well, there was a beastie. It seems to have buzzed off, though. It's not listed anymore. I'm sure it'll make itself known again soon. Yeah, I have my doubts about that, JH. It's probably not going to worry too much about a were-elephant curse. Nope. Maybe we muster again after all. Suspicious. It doesn't seem particularly aware of us. Oh, shoot. Okay, now it's actually getting closer. Oh, maybe not. Actually still quite a ways away. Okay, that's not so bad.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, folks, you heard the lady. We will be taking a break very shortly. Oh, have you not heard that yet, JH? I've been doing it for a while. It makes it far less likely that the breaks escape my attention. I've also heard that chat likes it. You like it? Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. Now, why are we keeping so much magnetite, tetrahedrite, limonite, and hematite? Even a little fire clay in here. Do I not have ores? Yeah. All the ore types are allowed here. That's interesting. And all the ore types are not allowed here. So I guess it's just that same hauling problem. We gotta try not to overload people so they can actually get some stuff done, I suppose. Also, maybe more wheelbarrows might help. They should work harder. I agree. They absolutely should work harder. Also, here's another stairway we need to replace. Holy crap. This is a stairway all the way to the depths of hell, apparently. Oh, no. This is to be diorite. Exactly, JH, exactly. But now I gotta start the break, so if you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do that, and I will meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or thereabouts. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys...
How better than I thought.
I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Whoop. Here they come. They took the slow way. Oh. Wow. Okay. Whoa. That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow. Okay, I am back. A guild hall for the Company of Irons. The Company of Irons has many members in Murdersling and now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a metalsmith guild. Do you approve this request? Yes, I very much approve this request, and I have just the location in mind.
Ow. My Achilles heel.
Patriotic, what the heck? Thank you so much for 31 months and for using your Prime here. You only get one of those a month. It really means a lot that you decided that this was a good place to put it to use.
Listen. When someone like the Patriotic Gamer XX resubscribes for 31 months, it means the catastrophic cosmic alignment of streaming and chaos persists. The library of lore, that towering fortress of knowledge and madness, revels in the energy. It's like a relentless surge of dwarven ale, fueling the infernal machine of knowledge. The universe is bending under the weight of loyalty, and subatomic particles are singing.
Wow, thank you, Nick. Thank you, Patriotic. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Okay. I think this is a really good location for a metalsmith guild. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to put a priority smoothing in place for this area here. And we're going to designate this a metalsmith guild hall. Probably in here too. What the heck? Oh shoot, who was it that needed this? One petition. The Company of Irons. Okay. Metalsmith Hall. There we are. This is the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress, Patriotic. It is the game that inspired the creation of RimWorld, and it's fantastic. It's so much fun. Let's bring a table down. We'll get some chairs. And they're going to want a chest or two as well. There we go. Oh, crap. I think it found us, guys. Holy crap. I did not expect that to be here. So much for the membership of our Metalsmith Guild. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Hey, Mytharian, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Why is there smoke everywhere? 2 injured civilians. Where? Shouldn't it be telling me about the hostile? Oh, he's gone berserk. Uh... It's dead? What the heck? Okay, I'm still kind of concerned about the smoke. Um... Oh. 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 Oh, that's so very unfortunate for him. One of our blacksmiths died in the magma forge. Oops. That would explain the smoke. Except I very much doubt that he actually bled to death. Oh yeah, civilians will fight back. I'm not sure exactly how this one died. It didn't seem like he was taking any damage. But, oh well. Oh, also this means we're not going to have a body to bury, so we had better memorialize that guy. What do you mean he doesn't need a slab? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe because he was berserk at the time. Maybe he doesn't need memorialization because he was technically hostile. Dwarves have multiple skins, obviously. Yes, I suppose they would. This would be a great guild hall. Don't mind the bloodstains. Okay, this is going to take a while for them to work on, I think. Oh, damn it. They made it out of microcline. Oh, well, that's okay. It'll be fine. At least it didn't get up here. What the heck? There are holes in the floors here. I wonder if this is where trees were chopped out. Because we dug out the rooms below. Now there's, you know, just gaps in the floor because the roots were removed as well. Okay, how's this going? Slowly. We have gotten a number of cabinets done. Wait, why are... Peach wood? I don't think I specified wooden cabinets. Okay, why have the orders not been fulfilled? Do we not have... We have a manager. He's got an office. His name is Zafon. Maybe we should make somebody who's not part of the militia a manager. I think that's going to come down to a Sen here. Oh, okay. Specialized tasks. That's good to know about. I think there are some we would definitely like. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully that'll help a few things along. Oh, what happened in here? Why do we have miasma? How is this person still alive? Well, it's coming along. The smoothing is going to take forever. The blood could take a while too, but at least the furniture is nice. They've got theirs as well. That's good. Oh, they've got their floor tiles put in. That's even better. Production mandate near deadline. Well, I told them to make toys, but they haven't finished that yet. That's not on me. I refuse to accept the consequences of that. Copper scroll rollers has been completed. Oh, I forgot to assign Zephan his office. Where would his office be? Crap, where would I put the manager's office? Wait, why is Ascend? Oh, he's the bookkeeper. Figures. Crap, where's the bookkeeper's office? We have too many places. I do have an office space for the bookkeeper, right? I must. That's the manager. That's the broker. I have to have created an office, though. I don't think there's a bookkeeper's office. We have to fix this. Okay, here we go. This is looking more encouraging. And we get bonus gems too, which is nice. Dwarves digging, what could be better? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Office. Should have waited till that last bit was dug out. Oh well, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, what's this? Oh, just the were elephant. That's okay. Okay, now with that, I should be able to define the office. Or not. Hang on. There we go. Bookkeeper. Where's bookkeeper? There. He should be a lot happier now. He's got his required... He's... Throne room? Really? Okay. Well, if you want to call it a throne room, I guess you can call it a throne room. Okay. Maybe now our things will actually, get approved. We're probably long past the point at which we should really smooth this room out too. Bookcase toppled. Oh, I guess it's got to be in here. Going to make our library even more grand. We're going to expand back into this unused room back here. We're going to have gold bookcases. It's going to be glorious. I did, Enstar. I just ordered the construction of 4 gold bookcases. We're going to put them in this room back here. We're going to put some more tables and chairs in, and it's going to be a library of special repute. It's already got a fair number of written objects, actually, with lots of writing materials. bookcases made from gold or books that are gold? No, it'll be bookcases that are made from gold. Yep, it will be very shiny. Okay, let's get this planned out here. So we want bookcase of gold. We're gonna put one here, 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 and here. Those will fill in as they get built. Okay, this is coming along really quickly. That's really good. It's looking a lot nicer in there, too. Oh, oh my god. Okay, here is where we get the mudstone. I have no idea what we're going to use this space for, but I can subdivide another stockpile. Maybe we'll make this our door repository since we have 80 gazillion of them still. Oh, that's very unfortunate. But I'll do it. I'm going to try to improve access speed. We're building another staircase down here. We're going to dig it out first, then I'll build over it, and I'm putting a new door in here, which is a shorter path from this stairway to here than it is from here to here, and a hell of a lot shorter than from here to here. What the heck is this? We have so many gems here. Native gold? Holy crap. So the mudstone must have come just from this level then. And it doesn't look like I have a huge amount of it here. So whatever I get out of this corner is basically all the mudstone I'm going to end up with. Unless I discover it on some other level. Oh, okay. And as it turns out, there is some down here, too. That's not so bad. Okay, and since they're in such a diggy mood, let's start getting even more of these rooms plotted out. Our population is still climbing slowly. They're gonna need places to rest. Ah, human caravan. A royal treasurer has arrived. What the heck? Do I have coins left? Probably not. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, folks, we are going to be taking our final break in about 3 minutes. Final break of the evening, that is. And I'm not going to go on quite as long as I usually do after the break, simply because I do have to get up pretty early tomorrow for the long stream. I will be doing my makeup long stream for, having missed the one at the end of August last month tomorrow, so I'll be starting around noon and streaming until about an hour from now, roughly, around 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the evening. So it'll be minimum 12 hours, much more likely to be closer to 14. And we will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to make a lot of progress towards finishing that game off. I would guess that it's even possible, not likely, but possible that I could actually finish it tomorrow. Maybe you guys who have actually finished can confirm that for me. Where we are in the story, I realize it's difficult to pinpoint this because you can do so much at so many different things or so many different points, and so much is dependent on the order in which you do things. But basically, one of our characters has been abducted by Olin, or whatever her name is, the shape-shifting lady with the skin condition, and we have Minsk in the party, and we are currently going and bugging Cazador, or we're getting ready to bug Cazador in Tsar Palace in Baldur's Gate. So I don't know how much is left to do in the main story, but Olin is tied in pretty tightly with the main story, so that might give you some indication of where I am with that. Alright guys, it's time to start the break, so if you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. Like I said, this will be our final break of the evening, and I will be stopping soon after the break. I'm going to be going until at least 1:45, so that'll be, 15 minutes from now. Maybe more like 20 or 30 minutes, but probably not any more than that, because I do have to wrap up and I have to get some rest and be ready to stream tomorrow very, very early by my own personal schedule. So I'll be back in just a few. This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. See what I mean? That was real cool.
Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders from Wilson Fisk.
I doubt that. Bye, Haley. Hope to see you again.
Best outfit in the game. Wait, whoa. Hang on. You fool! I hadn't looted the place. Damn it. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's, another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it. What? It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Whoa. Well, that happened. Whoa, that was a shot and a half. What happened there? Okay, I am back. Someone's making an RPG about managing your own restaurant? That seems like a popular topic of game design. Granted, I will guess that most of them are like real-time strategy rather than RPG as such, but still. No, hang on. Thank you, JH. The Hearth and Harbor. If they're going to call the game the Hearth and Harbor, why is that not the name of the establishment? That seems weird to me. That it would be called the Silver Spoon. I don't know. Maybe. I will need a lot more information than that. Could be good, though. It's more of a rhetorical question. I'm not going to actually ask or look it up. Come on, stop drinking. We need you at the trading outpost. This is the longest meeting in the history of meetings. Let's do the diplomacy. Epsa, on behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. There is much to share. Information added to civilization/world info. Make requests for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Well, all the logs, please. That would be good. And all the seeds. A need for backpacks is expected. Okay. Now, if we could only get our broker to actually visit the trade depot. One day, maybe he will actually go. I'm tempted to replace it. Stop praying. Go trade. Your people need you. We might need a different broker. Thank you. You are already miles better at your job than your predecessor. And here she comes. Okay, we are taking all of the logs, plants, leaves, fruit, and sheets. Oh my god, why? 23,000? Are they giving me solid gold sheet leaf or something? Like some of them actually are. Giraffe and rhinoceros are kind of ridiculous. Grizzly bear parchment. Leopard parchment. Jaguar parchment. Even more jaguar parchment. Giraffe parchment again. Cheetah parchment. Lion. And tiger. Lions and tigers and bears. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. I don't know if I can afford all of this. Man, that does not give them a whole lot of profit. What is so expensive? It's all these sheets. What the heck? Paper is freaking expensive. Okay, I'm just going to have to take a few of the cheapest ones. Yeah, that's probably about it. 1,344. I'm glad they're happy. Ah, the floor is going in. Nice. Ah, okay, so they dug the staircase. That means it is time. Oh, shoot. Wrong dig order. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's check on how things are looking here, because it's probably still... Hey, they cleaned that up pretty nicely. Not bad. Moral Thackle Tomos has created a masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. A diplomat could not complete a meeting and is left unhappy. All right, folks. I think I'm actually going to wrap it up here, if that's okay. This seems like a pretty good natural spot where we're just sort of in a little bit of a holding pattern, waiting for things to get done. Although I am pleased with the progress we've made in trying to, you know, speed that along and encourage people to get things done a bit better. So, let's see who's live. I already have a few ideas of who we might go visit tonight. Don't forget, I will be on bright and early tomorrow. I will be doing Baldur's Gate 3 all day from noon until probably 2 in the morning. Unless everything catches up with me and I'm still tired, but I am planning on sleeping early tonight so that I'm well rested for tomorrow. So, fingers crossed. But if I have to end earlier, I will end earlier. And what if we say, no, it's not okay? Then too bad, I'm still ending. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Looks like Golly G. Ashley is playing some Marvel Rivals. Hodon Kane is doing some Warframe. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is doing some Dune Awakening. H2O Lovin' is on. She's playing some Cult of the Lamb. I think we rated her maybe once. Don't get the chance very often. Maddish Moose is playing some Split Fiction. Slappy Jack is playing some Pikmin. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Rule Storage is playing some vintage story. Tea with Mandy is on. I don't know what... Oh, okay. She's under Just Chatting at the moment, but based on her title, I assume she's going to be playing some Silk Song shortly. Paige the Witch is playing Borderlands 4. Lunity is playing some Kingdom Hearts 3. Ultra is on. She's playing Borderlands 4 as well. Dr. Gluon is playing Water Park Simulator. And Burke Black is playing something called Dead Reset. And his title is This Game's Crazy. I don't know what that means, but it sounds intriguing. So if there is a particular game or streamer that you would like us to visit for our raid this evening, do let me know. Otherwise, I think we will end up going with my own inclination. Thank you, Mytharian. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mad. Let me go over the list of potential raid targets again real quick. I know tonight it's actually a fairly extensive list. But we had Golly G. Ashley with Marvel Rivals, Hodon Kane with Warframe, I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine with Dune Awakening. Then we had a little bit of a gap here before we got to H2O11 with Cult of the Lamb. Maddish Moose with Split Fiction. Slappy Jack with Pikmin. Science Streams with Science and Technology Stream. Rule Storage with Vintage Story. Tea with Mandy, who will be playing but is not yet playing Silk Song. Paige the Witch with Borderlands 4. Lunity with Kingdom Hearts 3. Ultrasaurus also with Borderlands 4. Dr. Gluon with Water Park Simulator, and Burke Black with Dead Reset. So if there are any streamers or games in that list that you would like us to consider, definitely let me know in chat. Otherwise, I think I know where we're going to go. No one's got any input? Okay, in that case, I am going to use my own discretion here. Just loading up the channel. We are going to go raid Ultrasaurus, guys. Here at the Library of Lore, we use... it's a library raid with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Ultra's channel. She's a good friend of the channel. We've known Ultra for many, many years at this point. Let's see how she's doing and how she's enjoying Borderlands. I know she was playing it last night as well a little bit, and she has a little bit of an extra surprise for us tonight that I think you will enjoy when we get over there. So let's go say hey, see how the game is going, and I will catch you again far too early tomorrow in just a few hours. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Oh god. God. No! Oh, you... Well, it can't be a coincidence that it gives me this ginormous ability to walk around the area and see in to some extent. Let's see if this does in fact give me any kind of advantage or insight. So this is... oh. Or possibly a big door. A little fast on approach there, but... Ah! That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something